Don't destroy the ship! Why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Autopilot jumping.
And O lied. Okay.
Autopilot jumping.
Why are you like this? Maybe I can pick it. No, I can't pick it up. I've gotta go to Jita now. But that's okay. We're just gonna. No, stop.
Warp drive active.
Why are you
Autopilot disabled.
like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this, you worthless piece of shit developer? Why are you like this? Why are you so goddamn dumb and so fucking inconsiderate and so rude and random and such a piece of shit? Why are you guys like this? Fuck you and your stupid, low IQ, inconsiderate piece of shit. Fuck me in my ass and steal my time ass. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit developer. Fuck you. There's no reason why you need to treat me like that. It's why nobody will play your game. It's obvious. You'll never be rich or really truly successful at this because, yeah, you treat us like garbage all the fucking time. You worthless cocksuckers. Fuck you. What can I say? Why do you do that? Why do you punish me for traveling? Wait, am I going... Oh no, I guess I do need Signet, but I'm going out to Valdunia. Yeah. Why am I refitting this ship, you stupid piece of shit developer? Get a fucking clue. It's to steal my time, isn't it? If I can be just one shot no matter where the fuck I am, why the fuck would I play your game, you stupid assholes? I mean it too. You're such assholes for treating us like this. I dislike you so much. Fine. "31 jumps." What? No, no. I want you to go to Olide. Go. Yeah, there you go. Not that hard.
Autopilot engaged.
Maybe I should buy like a blue pill shield booster or something just so I can live
Warping
through
to
the goddamn
Stargate.
attacks.
Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Yeah, I'm going to Valdunia. Okay. No, I'm going to kill... I'm going to go to Mora and do some goldsmithing first, and then I'm going to go to the other place. Yeah.
Autopilot jumping.
You aren't chopping. Why? This is depleted. I guess I'll go sell while I'm not too heavy.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah.
Approaching Stargate.
Mm.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Oh, dark weather. My sheep passed.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Damn it. It's not dark weather. It's so annoying. Fine, I'll just farm ice till it pops. It's still steady money.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Plus you're taking. Portobello's, Portobello, Bello, Bella, Bella, Bello, Bella, Portobello, Portobello, Bello. I said it right.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
This goes to Sinclair's.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Eat the pennies, quiz boy. Eat the pennies. Eat the pennies, quiz boy. Eat the pennies.
Approaching Stargate.
Ugh. You're gonna attack me, are you? No, I have a guard. Fuck the guard. Yeah, guard will do his job. Did you DC? Of course you did. Ah, you're so annoying.
Autopilot jumping.
Eat the pennies, quiz boy.
Warping to Stargate.
Eat the pennies.
Warp drive
I'm not gonna eat any
active.
pennies. Eat the pennies, quiz boy. I would charge you exactly $1, the amount you sniped on my recent Rusty Migo doll. You sniped me by $1 on eBay, or $3 on eBay. So I shall have you eat all $3 in pennies. You're going to eat 300 pennies. I'm not going to eat 300 pennies. You are going to eat 300 pennies. Eat the pennies, quiz boy. Eat the pennies, Billy. Eat the pennies. I'm not eating 300 pennies. Die, pawn. Fight the sheep. 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 Yes. Are we here? How did we get here? Wasn't it like really bad? Didn't I die in here? No, I died in here coming from some other direction, I think. This one didn't have like whatever it's called. Whatever thingy. I don't care about their stupid terminology. I don't care anymore. You know what game I kind of want to play is Disco Elysium. I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, go to the forums. I never go to these forums. Player guides, general discussion. The devs did it again. Instead of thieving, they give us more guards. Prediction thread. Melee abilities will be the second most successful patch Mortal has ever had. The recipe to success for PvP MMO is one-time offer. Fixing Mortal Online's two biggest flaws. Players can still leave. Yeah, players can still leave. Yeah, I mean, what? What is this? Neon Jet or whatever that show is. Anyway, I'm moving to sell wood. Let's go sell wood and buy cuprum. A lot of cuprum. I will sell cuprum in, what's it called? Anyways. I don't know. Ooh, I have market stuff. Ooh, pick up items. What is it? Oh, look, there's lots and lots of stuff. Nice. Wait, that's full? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well then just go right back. And just sell them all for 5 again. Yeah, who cares? Yeah, those are good bags. Fuck them. I can afford to pay the taxes. I can, though. I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, because I'm like full or whatever? Oh, no. Like, what is it that you did to me here? So, yeah. Okay. We'll need to... Well, I can't move now. Anyways, buy orders. We're going to sell wood. Sort by price, highest first. We're looking for gray wood. Gray wood. Your inventory is too full. I'll throw away a couple of axes. That's fine. Gray wood. White wood. What do you mean my inventory is too full? It's not, though. It's not, though. You're so annoying. See, even selling in this stupid game is fucking pointlessly annoying. Just like New World. New World's kind of annoying like that, too. Dapple. Yeah, I don't know. Dapple. There's Dapple. We can sell Dapple for 34. It's not as good. We stay away from those. Dapple wood.
Autopilot jumping.
Dapple wood. Sell it. Nice. Then gray wood.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yep. Look, I can get much better money in fab for wood and stone and stuff, which is good. 50 gold, not bad. We're already 1/5 of the way, which is good. So you don't want to buy those brown bear carcasses. Let's just butcher them then. Your inventory is too full. Why won't you let me pay this fucking cost to sell this stupid saddle? I don't really understand. You can't afford to pay the taxes for this. Yes, I can. God damn it, yes, I can. What am I going to do? I can't... I'm going to have to throw this stuff away. I can't do anything. It weighs too much. I mean, it's brown bear carcass. What can I do? I can't do anything. But they should let me sell the saddles. I don't know. Sell, damn it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're so dumb. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You're so stupid. I hate these developers. They're so goddamn dumb. How do you go live like this? If I can find this problem in your fucking client that fast, how do you go live like that, shithead? Fuck you. Can I do it now? If I like pull out money or whatever, can I go sell them now, master or whatever? Your Vol shithead developer. Can I sell my item now? Jesus Christ. Can I sell this now? For fuck's sake, you're so stupid. Who knows how to solve that bug? That's probably why it's still in the game. God damn dumb. Fucking developers. Yeah, go back. I don't care if you don't like that. I'm selling it for that price. Sell, sell, sell. We're going to sell you for 5 gold. Yep. You can just have her for 5 gold. 5 gold. Good. Okay, and then yeah, we're good. And we pulled in like quite a lot from that wood actually. It's good. I should have just chopped wood and for Burnham. It took a lot longer to do it in Tindrum, but I got the house down, which is the main thing. My mineralogy increased to 70, and that's, I mean, really, I should just go get another book now. But no, they'll run it to 80, which is fine. That's worth it. Mineralogy is good. Quality leather lore. She's over there.
So you can come.
Sorry. So she's over there. I'm going to try. Oh, somebody made a rainstorm, which is cool. I'm going to go out and chop trees by the guard. Yeah, what is that? Like this one, I think, or not that one, but this one. Yeah, this one. Oops, whatever. I have 2 gold on me, which is not really what I wanted to do. She's been chopping. Is she done? Oh, yeah, she's probably done with this one. So we'll go over by the guard, and we'll just chop, chop. Just keep on chopping.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Wow, I made it with no problem. Oh no, it's not that I have no problem, it's that I need to go to this thing now.
Warp drive active.
Before this stuff opens up on me. Yeah, the eating com. Yep. Warp to it. Loot. Jump. I should probably make a save point. Yeah, just make a save point so I can jump to it. I'll have to jump out. Yep. But I'll hopefully be able to loot this. Yep, loot, 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 loot. Loot, loot, loot. Loot all. Go, go. Jump. Got it. Okay. Now, we're back on track, I think, unless I lost the cargo, which I couldn't really tell while I was doing it. I lost the cargo. So now we like fucked up this mission. So now I just go back to the opportunity, or no, I just give up. I lost this. I couldn't do this. So, all right, well, we go back, and this is an important mission. Talk to him. Start combo. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Character sheet. Will it show you? No, it's not that. That's not it. Socials. Context. There used to be a journal, but it's not there anymore, and it's so weird. It's like gone. They totally removed it. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where to go. I know that we just go back in opportunities. Oh, I have rewards. Do I? Nice. Earn 50 LP. That's good. I want to just close this. I've got 6 days on this one. But Star Convo, I want to just go back to the level 4 agent. Yeah, set destination, autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
I don't ever want to go to low sec again because there's just more Edencom out here than there is in high sec. It's fucking dumb.
Approaching Stargate.
I don't even know if I'm gonna make this, but whatever. I don't care. Kind of want my eye drops. My eyes are irritated. It's fucking annoying. Where were those eye drops? There they are. Okay. Now. They just did it again. They gave us more guards. Why am I being tackled? I don't have anything. Okay. I don't have anything.
Approaching Stargate.
No,
Autopilot disabled.
Oh, there's somebody here. Varyag, is he looking at me? Yes, he is, and I don't want him to mess with me. Oh, yes. So I was looking for Dapple is not as good, so we'll stick to stuff that isn't Dapple, like this. Yeah, like that. I'll just go around the side of the city. No, I want to go over that direction is what I want to do, and I want to follow her. This one's depleted. We're just going to keep on going around the town in this direction. And I'm going to go join her. I have 2 gold, which is stupid. I'm going to put it back in the bank. I think I will give this wood to her and I will just log her. Oh, shit. Wow. Flaming Comet fell? Yeah, I'm just gonna lock her in the town. She's fine. And play other games. Oh, so it is actually time. I'm going to close you. Yep, sorry, I want you to stop you. Yep, confirm. I want you to come back here, and I want you to come to the Glow of the Ghoul, and I want you to Fallout 76. And we'll go do the Mothman real quick. God damn, I hate that. I hate that so much. Wait, that still hit me. Hit me for a lot, too. I was really far. Maybe I should just... Well, no, I don't know. I think I better, like... Oh, God. No, never mind. I could probably just go down over here. Probably okay. There it is. Nice. Complete the Mothman event. 1 out of 1. They want me to do 6 of these over the next 6 hours, which is just insane. It didn't pay anything. Well, it pays something. Yeah, it pays... I mean, it pays levels, yeah. And that'll give me ghoul perks, which is cool. It's a good use of the time. It's a free game, so... Yeah. So, can I get Disco on and then play New World? Can I do that? Can I load Disco and then New World? If not, I'll just keep chopping and... Oh, I'm kind of heavy now. I'm gonna go dump this and get gold. Oh, you started me. Jesus. Hey, that's trade. I want general. In general, I want whisper, trade, and help. There we go. Oh, you won't let me do it. Lame. Do I have a copy of Disco sitting here? Can I play my save? Oh well. I don't need 2 mortal accounts running. I don't. Oh. Oh, loud.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Yeah, that's too loud. So maybe we go burr. Yeah, like.
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
We can't go a little louder with the music, though. Probably just that notch, though. No, actually, it's another notch. Nice.
Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
Well, we're on the way. It's good.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star
Oh,
of the
she
show
doesn't have
here
a
now.
book.
The further down the coast,
I'm gonna go. Oh, she's done
the
with
wilder
taming,
it
huh?
gets.
Nice. Went faster than I thought. So then I will go buy a book. I love the music, that's why I'm here.
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol, and the bay feeds into the ocean. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest body of water, the Insulindic.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities.
Caillou, as you already know. Imagine a pebble, a smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary. Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city. The great kind, history detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is. Speak for yourself, officer. I'm well known in certain parts. As to the place, you're right. We are. "22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light.
God,
It
I
is
love
though
this
the
game.
song
This
for
is a top 10
first
game for me,
time.
even if it is single player.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
This is one thought you will need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember
Cool, I got a new
something
thought.
about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Monsieur will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far, and diligent boys remember where they left off.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Oh, my sheep died? Oh, probably of old age, yeah. Oh, I'm paralyzed.
For the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth. The revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intra-species warfare. No, I would say the apes were neutral. I don't know about that. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World
40
Revolution.
million?
But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Wow. Sorry, my camera.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
Don't worry. Klaus Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything. Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We? She's one of them. Of course.
To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights. And not shooting people in the head.
Yep.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
If for a moment there was hope.
A devout man of the center.
God
To
damn
come
it.
by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean. The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Warp drive active.
It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody did.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations, and you, of course, the citizens' militia.
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune. Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-islary communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Time flies. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
God damn it, it's not turning dark weather and I'm just gonna leave, I think, because it's not really paying. Yeah, I'll just go to... Oh, did I not bring a fucking scroll? Damn it. Yeah, at least I have this warp culture. I'll buy another one later.
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, I'll go do some goldsmithing, I think. Because it's like, this requires a lot of attention that I don't really want to do.
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
You know, I believe I'm going to start my dinner because it's going to take a while to cook, so I'll be right back. It won't take long.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not. Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom. I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was.
I like her a lot, Joyce Messier.
10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company. Good question. What would you have done differently?
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how
I think
would you
so.
stop a prion? A complex folding
Approaching
protein,
Stargate.
unlife, with a technology 50 years ago.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez inlet.
Yeah. I think I do like that answer with some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program, yeah.
There is peace in the heart.
There is. I feel some days like I've attained it. There's nobody hunting me anymore.
Good hygiene,
Autopilot jumping.
really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad. When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in.
Warp drive
In this
active.
particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
Yeah, what about Kim? What do you think, Kim?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my
Approaching
position.
Stargate.
The abattoir.
The abattoir.
Understandable. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
It's Jacques.
An ultra-liberal.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah, yeah,
type
me
of
too.
liberal
Yeah, yeah, okay.
From the revolution.
I was like, ultra what? Ultra
Not
what?
the moderate
Autopilot
kind.
jumping.
No, not like me. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution.
Yep.
Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No, I think not. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
Approaching Stargate.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt is a body imbibed in numb 12 perfume. You are suddenly and intimately aware of it.
I hope we're able to continue as friends, despite my scaly bulk and my intimidating liberal credentials. This was not the plan all along. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up.
I love
and
this
motor
game.
carriages circulate the tracks.
Active.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake,
I agree, me neither.
then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Approaching Stargate.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're no dummy yourself. And the crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality? A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Ah, this is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
Autopilot jumping.
Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Approaching Stargate.
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off. Splat, splat. Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Jumping. Moving to Stardate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating. All right, what next?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
And what would that be? I can see that, yes.
Autopilot jumping.
I dabble in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon. All permeated.
I disagree.
Downright mandatory.
I don't know too many people brave enough to do it, honestly. And I disagree with her point about this.
Nothing infra about disco, baby. Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me.
Approaching Stargate.
The new, the cultural era, and the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra
Gonna go check my
liberal.
dinner. Ultra
It
liberal.
involved lots of partying,
Yep.
as you might imagine, and champagne-colored everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now,
Dinner's looking good. I'm using a particular technique where I push a pan lid down on top of all of it, and I just pressure cook it on the big pot.
wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, "If you can remember the new, you weren't there"?
Yep, it's not Guillaume Millon. It's Timothy Leary. Tune in, drop out. Like what is it? I forget. It's like tune in, drop out. Like or whatever it is. I forget what it is, but it's yeah. Yep.
For some reason,
I can't remember.
is
That's
a
the problem.
veritable repository of Guillaume Le Million lyrics, trivia, and B-sides. But the time to explore this is when you're alone, facing a mirror perhaps. Right now, it would derail the reality lowdown.
The girl in the old lady rags? Ah, yes. There's something very satisfying about discussing the fundamental facts of reality. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Approaching Stargate.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this late hour? Matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see. Don't worry. It's curable. With questions. Ask me some. It'll help pass this night. You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Of course. Anything to help. They've gone to ground, as it were. They don't have the same respect for the...
Did you miss the part about ceramic armor and...
That is a bad idea. That's wise. Our goal is to... I am sorry to have been the...
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Yes?
Autopilot jumping.
Actual art degree, like an actual one, yeah. I came close to that. I was like, oh my god, I could go to art school. I thought about it for a long time.
Approaching Stargate.
God, I love the music.
dented yellow mailbox greets you with its... There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick. Your toe has suffered damage.
Cool.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffiti that deface it. The lieutenant pats the box, ever so slightly. An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta.
Yeah, whirling in rags at night. I could just stand here too if I want and just listen to it. I fucking love whirling rags at night. Yeah, it's so good. Most of the time, music's really good, and at any given time, I can just turn it down if I want.
Approaching Stargate.
Can I help you?
Oops.
Autopilot jumping.
No, tornado. Don't hurt my sheep. Bastard.
Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
It is midnight.
Approaching station.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
Little too loud.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Yes?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment.
Autopilot
You had some
disabled.
questions earlier, I believe.
Reached.
And besides,
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He
I
listens
love
to the
this
traffic hum.
game.
Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost.
Yeah.
But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Nope, still too loud.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy. Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we didn't really look at the body. And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough.
It's all part of the plan, starting from the outside and working back toward the scene of the murder.
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts.
Yeah, I went the way I
As for
wanted to
the
go.
interviews, we weren't able to find the union leader, Evrat Claire, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Pines rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news for us or Martinez, but
Maybe it'll go shadow now. It's not ice, so maybe it'll go shadow soon. Hopefully. The weather might be changing. Slept me.
above all though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a stand-up Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Aww.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
I don't know, maybe we better actually get on that wizard first, because he's a actual problem, yeah. I can't steal from these, huh? No, you can't get anything. Some of these are fighting me when they shouldn't be. I don't want to die. I'll do the wizard in though. And the sheep will get, yeah, the sheep got the pawn off me. Now we can get on the wizard. As long as I'm not tanking, we're fine.
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. Yes, the last time was 4 years ago. That's an improbability, perhaps even impossibility.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the drink.
Perhaps, but Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of kills. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly.
Oh, I left my drink. I'm gonna go get it.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Morlinton leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
I'm kidding.
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
I love this game. I'm glad I came back to it. It's
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
oh, he's now this one's much harder. Wow. Oh no, he's not. No, he's not. He's only level 48.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen. Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the EMI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
What kind of Disco Elysium mods are there?
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside,
What if we made our own law?
At least the union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Did my sheep die? Of old age, yeah. Now I'm starting to get burning, so I'm going to probably stop cooking. Okay.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
I like Shivers. I'm going to do Shivers next.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
$30 gold. 32. 33. Nice. 32 gold. Not bad. We're just going to chalk up the gold and... Yep, 71 gold. We'll get up to 230. So, you know, it's going to take a couple days, but I will buy the cuprum necessary for this here, I guess, because I'm definitely not transporting the gold. And I'll buy the cuprum and I'll just make the run to the house and I'll just dump in the house and then we'll produce the house. Can't believe I died. I think... Now that guy's over there. Let's go around, I guess. Yeah, there's like guards all over this place, so like, yeah, why not? We'll just start with this tree, I think. Yep.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
We run this city. In some ways, Kim is kind of like kind of a stoogey like cop too, though.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are. But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
These things, like, don't drop anything. It's fucking annoying. I'm just gonna go deeper. If I aggro a bunch of these, it's a bad idea. I think I want to drop down there. I've killed them all. I don't know. Maybe I should drop down, yeah. I think those mobs will drop items, but I don't think these will. I don't want to die, but I have XP, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, kill the Aramon, or I don't know. Will he aggro? Yeah, he will. He's EP. He's 64. Get on him. He bio 3'd me, which really might not be too good. Well, we're gonna kill him pretty quick. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill him right quick. This is a positive or a negative thing. Are you an optimist or a pessimist? I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here, at least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Okay, so we're done.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable.
Oh god, he's killing me.
Political opinions.
I am stuck. I will die if I don't get out. I'm stuck for 15 seconds. He petrified me. But we're going to kill him. So, I don't know. Maybe the bio will wear before I die. It's a strong bio. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. Stupid petrify. I don't know. I don't think it's going to kill me. Maybe I should start carrying around like a fucking, like one potion. Just one. For emergencies like this. Because, yeah, that bio, it's going to tick me out. I think it's going to tick me out. I don't think the time's passing on this fucking debuff. Before it's going to kill me. That sucks so bad. I don't even want to watch it. It's going to be so annoying to me. Well, I died again. Wait. You know what I can do? I can warp out. Maybe.
Of course, a radical centrist. In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act.
Why can't I be a radical centrist? It sussed me out. Well, I've never heard of that phrase before. Radical centrist. I'm a radical centrist.
It's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience. It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
My dinner's been cooking a long time. I'm gonna go get it. Wow, there's a coffer right there. Yeah, he's EP. That's nothing. Kill him.
Incrementally.
Piecemeal.
Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually increment by increment. Tisk tisk, just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
I love this place. Zealot. Checks 48. That's like lower, isn't it? Yeah. And now I'm like back up again. I'm back up again. Oh well, kill the zealot.
You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience.
Okay, time for
Your
dinner.
children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working.
I don't see my fork. Here. Along with this, I would like some ketchup. Some mustard. And some blue cheese. Okay. So I pressure cooked some cheese and infused sausages with some tater tots. Kind of Tom Goes to the Mayor type meal with some dips, some totally white meal with some dips, ketchup and blue cheese and mustard and stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of half burned them to get crunchy. Oh yeah.
What ration? What a fucking joke.
Wait, is the kingdom really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow? That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol.
Yep.
When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
I love this game.
Yes?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with as you hold the metal. You sense the warmth left there by her hand. There is no answer. Still no answer. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes. That's one lucky door. Still nothing. You should punch a fuck. You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do. Not to mention, great exercise.
God damn it.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too? Kudos.
Anti-object task force. Kudos. This meal's so good. Okay. Dapple doesn't pay that well. Now that I don't have Lieutenant with me, I want to go see what other responses I can get. I'll sleep for like an hour. Shivers. I want to go back in that.
2 cables are plugged into. This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic. Your flashlight, some of the writing has faded. An iron safety curtain curves. This is directly not an odd thing to do. Still, those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now. There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe you should talk to the lady in the books.
Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. I got a postcard. This is where 50 Real, production schedule, film, and memory.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned horn, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good evening, Doctor's accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat, is this the production schedule? filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol.
Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for trace accident. Without filing a warrant with Intel, I cannot give you access to this filament. Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will read.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Good. Please repeat the password received.
Don't worry.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. I work as a repeater at the East Indian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well...
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Cool.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident. Thank you, and...
Tiles on the cube are still smoke. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Nothing happens. Like a smooth draw, nothing happens. The filaments.
Put my dinner dishes away.
intricate web of blue lines it still kind of looks like. The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North. Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Sully Swaff. According to the note, someone named Sulislav. Someone who owns a radio computer, one might assume. It does, but who might that be? The note doesn't specify. It's part of a radio computer. When not in use, filaments are stored at temperatures below zero. The note does not specify. Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box? A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon. You feel compelled to point out that you carefully fold the... This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. This orange machine is the ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you see the pry bar's metal hand. That's a good pry bar. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open. Some kind of super pry bar. You have no idea where to get one. Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. Two cables are plugged into an electric sizzle. Something close to you dies with a soft electric. This orange machine is dead still. If the ice squeaks beneath, you see that's a good. Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Both cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current, happy and contented. Somewhere in the dark, a giant electrical mammal stirs to life. Something close to you dies with a sob.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
About material shit.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this cunt?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here. you?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Words of fucking shit. Make you stupid.
Has Kuno been to some kind of school? Probably a school for children with behavioral difficulties.
Watch out, Kuno.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about your handicap. Get a wheelchair or something. Kuno doesn't care. You're testing Kuno's...
Get lost.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmice. Kuno's...
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield. Kuno, primal, violent.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magi, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's going to put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help! He's sticking his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pig's in aim, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. Scare him. How did this happen? You can still get out of this. Appeal to his reason.
Punch him.
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno! Know what? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Help! Misters, help!
Rolling super hard.
He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late! No!
The nearly psychopathic way they can slip in and out of the act.
You did this to yourself when you antagonized the Kuno. Police violence! Rape! Look.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking that.
I can. You can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno! Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You're just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Okay, Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, This changes shit.
Click, 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 click.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out.
Fuck no!
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The rest of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
That is right. You should leave this stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simenon Islands and to Boogie Street. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Hul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality called art and your microcephalic colors.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, there's a peaceful solution. You could internalize Mechanet's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Oh, I got him! I knocked him out! No fucking way!
Just like that.
The first night.
Took over. A solid
I took him out! Fuck that! I took him out!
It's
That's uncommon, I think. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get that roll. Oh!
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor.
I'm doing better this playthrough. Way better. I didn't do this until day 4 or something like that, I think, last time.
He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him.
Back
Bring
up and
that
perform a
bird
360
closer.
flying spin kick. Yeah, bitch. What?
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down
Fuck
of
you.
muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno! Press the button.
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
That's right, I'm the new measurehead now.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool, I'm doing well. And this is on the achievement. I'll get achievements, I think, for this, which is cool. Which, because I'm playing the game legit. Yeah, I'm doing the legit Disco Elysium copy, which I haven't beaten. I've only ever done a torrented copy, so.
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
That they solve shit. Go ahead and just charge my keyboard if I want. Maybe that might work for some weird reason. No.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Bayi.
I am big dick
Badass
cop. Fuck that. I'm the
business.
big motherfucker.
Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights. With a
Action!
sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Yeah. Save.
The man is still not.
not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. True, I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent.
Got an achievement. Biggest communist builder.
The fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases.
Dread demons. They're 72 and they're decent challenge. If I get 2 of them, I'm dead. Somebody pulled him for some reason. Why did we pull them? Uh-oh. Well. Get on this dread demon. Oh no, he has 2 of them. Well, let's see what we can do. Kill him, sheep, kill him. Go, sheep. Go, sheep, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Soul drain. Ah, you bastard. I better use the last bit of time to leave. I'll probably get out right in time. But it was fun coming in here. And it cost me nothing, and I got, you know, money, I guess. I didn't really get much money, because Shadow Weather didn't really start, but... Okay, here we go. I got out just in time. Bye. Boop. Right on.
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor. Racists, I am
True. That is a noble cranium.
but you exhibit forward projection of the jaw, and it is impossible. This leads me to conclude your racial heritage is uninteresting.
He's right there. It's almost impossible.
Wait, so low game here. Yeah, low game, low game.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
I don't really want dapple wood, I want normal wood. Maybe I should just go around the other side, I guess.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
136 grand. Nice. That's good, because I need it. I should go buy Blizzard 4. Yeah, antique and pauldrons and spider webs and stuff. It has been good farming. I've been doing well.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamro are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Ooh, I got it!
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled. Doesn't look too incriminating, but still feels like a find. Remember, Leo, all items on the list have been crossed out. The drawer is up.
Yo, I'm doing well.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
That sucked. Next time I'll get a bigger hauler. Maybe I should just get him. I don't really see the difference between this ship and an Iteron Mark V, really. What's the fucking difference? This one's fast with a micro warp drive. It's 955 because it fits like a 50 MN. Maybe I should come back and hit around Mark V for these missions, but I don't know. Right now, I'll just keep doing them. It's easy LP for one thing. Like really genuinely easy. It's like 2 button clicks and you get money. It takes time, so it pays well. It's like a good way to just make like a billion ISK, like without having to like, you know, like I don't know, work very much.
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled. No waypoint set. Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate.
After rifling the pages with the magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Autopilot jumping.
Only 4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the face it, you really aren't interested. You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture. Why they decided to title this one section Invalda is beyond you. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical. The Tip Top Tournée is an inter-isolari racing series, mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll. In a river show is held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tournée. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships, and then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. So, all of it, basically. And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real racers that you're sure you think that, but subconsciously, it's the stilted language and overconfident tone that's the real giveaway here. You're almost certainly reading a recycled university essay, one that could probably use some edits. Armed with Lena's friendly green ape pen, you spend entirely too much time writing constructive feedback in the margins of the page. By the time you're finished, you flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
La Delta!
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent. The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution so long as it's only redistributed.
They do. They love wealth redistribution. Capitalist love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward.
It's true. The rentiers have been bleeding you dry. You really ought to find your own place one of these days.
It's true.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Okay. So I don't know if I've been here. I don't think I have, because there's like all this stuff here. Oh my god, it's another one. Oh no, it's just something to sell. Cool.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. The drawer slides shut smoothly.
Autopilot jumping.
Office shades.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change." The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Approaching Stargate.
It's unclear whether you actually have muscle. Sure, why not? Nothing tricky about that. You just...
We'll try again later. I don't think I have that roll at all.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Autopilot jumping.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the spending kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
Approaching station.
People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumours. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Request accepted. Autopilot disabled.
Yes, moving from inwards to outwards. By the looks of it, soon everything will be in Union colors.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone. Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now. Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Autopilot engaged.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off. No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Approaching Stargate.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady. A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Approaching Stargate.
Wait, oops, I'm in the wrong thing, huh? Oops.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
So Evra trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Oh, mister, I do a lot more than that. I really do most everything around here. Mr. Everett said many times I'm irreplaceable. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
Warp drive active.
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is usually in his office, of course. But he already left for the day. He always leaves around 10 p.m. Bye-bye now.
Approaching Stargate.
Save.
A large table with two huge vacuum-insulated thermal coffee dispensers. Someone has forgotten a small plastic card next to the stacks of cups. You snatch out the red plastic card. It features a black contour of a crane lifting a container. The name, Etienne Hogarth, is written in the middle. Below it, in smaller text, member of the board. It comes with a magnetic strip meant to open electronic doors.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Approaching Stargate.
Surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.